Good afternoon, chatsters. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a decent day. So, see if we can make any progress here today. Now, if I remember right, we had the two ladies staying here. They were sleeping, and hi, Dirk, how are you? Stuff started happening, and we are trying to investigate and keep them safe. And yeah, she started having an episode of some sort. I don't know if we'll... maybe we'll finish this today? I don't know how much is left in it. I think there's a fair bit left, but really 2 doors with 2 cutscenes within 10 seconds of each other. Maybe it's short enough we can get it finished in a reasonable kind of 6-ish hour kind of time frame. What do you guys think? Don't see anything going on in here. If I'm being honest, I don't entirely remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Continue surveillance. Okay. That's the room we just came out of. And everything looks okay in here. Yard hasn't been especially designed, but it's been kept neat and tidy. Yeah, it's a nice little courtyard, I suppose. Looks like there'd be enough room out there to take the acoustic and noodle around some tunes. Out in nature, all hippie-like. Seems she's written in it like a diary. I bet we're gonna read it too, right? Yep. It's like the 3rd diary we've read in this game. It gets weak. When my heart gets weak. Can't even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. Broken faces, ruined bodies, staring at me from bloody sockets. We're crying endlessly. I think seeing all the dead people is starting to take a toll on the poor girl. Yeah, definitely. They are always watching me. They say I don't belong here. I should have gotten better. I should have gotten better. Yeah. Yeah, she's got some stuff to deal with. Check what? A couple of those really do seem like pointless. Yeah, some of them are definitely pointless. Custom of marrying the dead. Ghost marriage Manakami was unique. I've never heard of that. It's another real world thing that I wonder if it's real. Or game world thing that I wonder if it's real. Don't own the dead. Shrine maidens were sacrificed. Yeah, I don't think the sacrifice should be any surprise by this point. We've seen hints of it. It's kind of dark. It's telling me what we can just see. A low plant. A plant is on top of a low dresser. Yeah, that's glad they put a prompt in for that. You know, I don't think we've been over here yet. I think I've missed this area entirely. Who sleeps like that? No pillow on their back. Who dresses? Who sleeps like that? Something else I'm supposed to know? What? What am I supposed to be seeing? Surely not. Okay, so that's not what we're supposed to be taking a picture of. We're just being weird. That's another who the hell does that? What the fuck am I supposed to be taking a picture of? Okay, so the arrow's telling me down. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Now it's supposed to be above. Hi, Infernal. How are you? So it's above me now. Nothing, 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 nothing. Now it's below. How you doing, Lewis? How's your guys' days been? I remember a tiny little closet I was in, having the same thing happen, and I had to be standing in the exact right spot. Jesus, this is irritating as shit. Come on. Why is the... Fine. Nothing unusual new. No news is good news. My day's been very short. I just kind of slept today. I didn't intend to. But just didn't really feel like doing a whole lot, and I was tired. I started editing my demo day video. Got kind of a rough edit done. And started falling asleep, so I was like, all right, I'll go take a nap, and I just sort of stayed asleep. Is it not a picture? Open. Okay, Jesus. I let go of the button too soon. All that for a book. Kami's name is meant to mean mountain that climbs higher than the sun. Some posit that it was once written in a way that means mountain of the sun gods. That's far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. This likely comes from a local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset, when the netherworld was said to be closest to ours. One mustn't look at the mountain at sunset. You must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over Mount Hikami was said to be an omen of this dark sun, drawing people in to their doom. As for the cry, tremors are also often seen as a portent of calamity. It's not a word you see often. Portent. I don't entirely know what it means. On Mount Hikami, it was thought that it was. It amazes me to see people read better than me and still think they're doing bad. On Mount Hikami, it was thought that it was the water rumbling, and it is said that you could hear it. If you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Other sources say that locals washed in special water when these tremors happened. Yeah, I definitely don't think we've been in this part of this building. Unless this is, yeah, this is our office again. Okay. So we've made a circle. Investigated everything and everywhere, I think, I guess. I don't think I've tried to go outside yet. Which we probably can't do. Yep. Alright, so what am I missing? What did I not see? We're not going to go through their financials. Yeah, that's just looking at the trees and the bamboo. There's a door. Oh, fill of light. Mobile dashboard that I don't care about. I need to just put that on vibrate. I'd forgotten. So this room is nothing. This goes outside. It's probably going to tell me I can't go outside, or I shouldn't. No, it's going to tell me the back door's locked. Does that mean the front door isn't? If you're going to lock one, you might as well lock the other. Okay, I don't think there's anything left in here to look at. Of course, I thought that once before, and I don't think I can progress. Anyone got anything going on this weekend? What's left of it? Because I know we're like not quite halfway through it by this point. Got anything neat going on? What's left of it? Nothing for Infernal. And I always say we do need some time to just hang out and relax. So. Another check. What am I checking? What am I looking at? What am I checking? Where'd it go? Be facing the right way, standing in the right spot. That's the kimono thing. Yep. Surely that wasn't what I brought up. Okay, I don't think anything in this room. Again, another prompt to tell me what I can see. And we're back to the office again. Okay, that was something. So front door and back door looked like. Maybe I need to camera at those two places. Hey, Nitro, how are you? Not a whole lot going on here. Been on for about a half hour. Haven't found what I'm supposed to do yet. We've looked at a pretty kimono. Checked a couple of drawers. Didn't have anything in it. Looked at a courtyard. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the game wants me to do at this point. was I just looked at surveillance cameras, which showed ghosts at both the front and the back door. My ghost finding camera is seeing nothing. And the button that helps me know which way the ghosts went doesn't show me which way the ghosts went. Okay, there's one room. I don't think it lets me go in here. But I also just saw another check prompt right there. Which so far these have not performed well for us. It's just been a lot of, hey, there's a thing. You can't do anything with the thing. Oh, shit. There it was, too. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Just wanted to say hello. All right, well, I appreciate you saying hi. I really do. Have a good evening with, that's okay. You stopped in and said hi. I do appreciate that. So have a good evening with whatever you gotta go handle. The number of bowls and cups inside the cupboard. See, that's the sort of check thing that I don't know why they put it in here. Thank you, Nitro. So do I have to just go around and look at all the things before the next step? Yeah, right now we're just being a cat in a new house. Just going around looking at all the things, not doing anything. Come on. Show me a ghost. Have one of the chicks freak out. A customer. Something. Is there something else I do in this room? Check on her? Read another book? Can I take a nap in the game? Turn on the TV? What the hell? Okay, something. Let's see, was this hers? I don't think it was. No. Yeah, it was this one. You okay? Where are we at? Okay. Yuck. That's gruesome. Do I get to take a picture of the face? Damn, this chick's a scrapper. Alright. Is she alright? I mean, she seems okay. She's still asleep. Suppose we better go check that out. Alright, so I guess you watch the cameras and then go wherever something happens? We had just started this part when we ended the other day. She wasn't there before. The doors are locked. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Drenched note? Does that mean it's wet? Since it reaches here, the end won't be far off. After that, the mountain will let out a mighty roar, and everything will overflow. Overflow, and everyone will end together. It'll be good. It'll be over. You get me excited here. Looking forward to this. Since it'll be over, I came to see everyone, so that we can die properly before the end comes. Back to cameras. And that's that hallway. Which part of the hallway was that? It was a downstairs hallway, wasn't it? Yeah, it was downstairs. Well, I didn't see anything. How about you guys? Okay, so something happened. Wait, would it be closer to go this way? These are stairs too. It can't be good. Come on. Let her sleep. What are you doing in there? Who are you? Get out. Everything seems normal. Maybe it was just static. Aside from the ghost we saw close the door and go inside. Alright. Where are you at? Where are you at? Keep putting me in these tiny little areas. Oh. Ban a bot. All right. Sorry about that. I'll help you by taking your picture to death. Is that the last one? Yeah. I hate that there are two buttons for what are essentially menus. And back to the cameras. All right, back door again. Hey V, how are you? How's Evie today? Okay, yeah, I'm all right. We're just bouncing back and forth between making sure the girls are asleep and looking at the cameras. Sent 3 quacks. That's cool. Oh, customers. I don't know why I'm still yawning. Damn. Got you that time. I wonder why they sometimes sound like malfunctioning robots. I pushed the damn dodge button. Get out of the corner. Turn around. Oh my god. Those are different ones. There was 2 women. Okay. There's one of the 2 women. This is different. Usually it's the ghost telling you to get out. Now it's me telling the ghost, get out. Couldn't understand a word he said. That's about right, actually, yeah. Do you speak ghost? Dead guy ease? Alright, the courtyard. Alright, get the camera ready. Wait a minute, that's one of the maidens. Why are they here now? Came off the mountain. Oh, come on. Some of these dodges I'm getting. I'm sure of that. Do the touch thing where you see whatever their memories were. That's the wrong way. That's the, dang, I can't remember the other girl's name. And I suppose since we already came here, looks like Rui's checking on her, so I guess we don't need to, but we're already here. No, I'm not sure where the hell we are. Oh, this is the disappearing house. Well, why are we here and what do we do now? It's another book. Rui's notes have fallen on the floor. What could this mean? How did they get there? Mr. Hojo is captivated by the woman in that photograph. He's never been good with women, but he's starting to change. Can't do anything about it. He's changing. I keep things between us just as they are, the relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity. But he's going to decide sooner or later. Wonder which way shall he choose? You know, I would have thought that I'd slept enough today. Slept more than I intended to. I'm probably going to be up all night again. Which means tomorrow morning on stream I'm going to be yawning all the time too. That's awesome. Oops. This is the door that led to the way up into the attic, where weird crap happens. I like her yoga pants. It's a neat design.
Are you all right?
I need to go back to Mount Hakami.
Yeah, we're not in any hurry to go look in the room where the chick just vanished from.
Can you take me there?
What? No way. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's your answer, thanks for everything.
Bunch of people in that room, and we're gonna hang out in the hallway talking
You don't mind if I borrow this,
to
do
the
you?
one that looks to be mostly okay.
Maybe I'll be able to find Yuri as well.
Hold on, wait.
Did you kill her? I'm going. Goodbye.
Earth watching over the sleeping Yuri and Mew on the surveillance camera, but he passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Rui. When he wakes up, both Yui and Rui are gone. Finds Miyu getting ready to leave for Mount Hikami, taking Yuri's camera obscure with her. The door shuts behind Miyu, leaving a bewildered Ren behind. I think that's the first S that I've gotten. Yeah. See, I got the C where I didn't know what I was doing. And some B's and some A's. That one didn't even give you one. Yeah. Cool. So I'm looking here. Have we only done 36% of the episodes? Is that what that means? Because if that's the case and we already put in like 12 hours to this game, we got a ways to go yet, and we won't be finishing it tonight. Because I don't think I have another 10-hour stream in me today. It's not the way I'm feeling right now. Like I said, I'll probably end up being up all night, but. Alright, well. Let's see what happens. He wakes up to discover that Yuri has been taken to Mount Hikami. And how does she know that? Borrows Yuri's camera obscuri. Heads for the mountain against Ren's advice. She hopes not only to find Yuri, but some clues to her mother's whereabouts as well. Slow motion shots. Pull down the shutter to slow down ghosts. Let it go. Alright, a spirit power. All targeted ghosts will take damage. Okay. Is this other one not going to give me any kind of... Oh, there. Right as I target. So she's like the Wicked Witch. She's melting away. What am I supposed to look at? Not this again. Another freaking arrow that... She's absolutely not dressed to go running through the woods in the middle of the night, though. That's not how I would dress. What am I supposed to look at you with? My nose? When you go attacking me like this, it doesn't make me... Really? I pushed the freaking dodge button and it didn't dodge. Okay. Quick lunge kind of did some damage. He's a tough one. What's up, Rick? Do the slow motion thing like that. Let's do some damage to this guy. How's your day been? Work done. My day's been short. I ended up taking a substantial nap, kind of unintentionally. Got a little editing done on my demo day video, but not a lot. Didn't get as far as I'd hoped. Yeah, it's alright though. I'll probably be up all night tonight instead. I'll do it then. Alright, run, get away from him. This guy's freaking tough. Did you die again already? My God, how much juice does this guy have? There, finally. I feel like that went on forever. I didn't even think to look to make sure I'm going the right direction, didn't get turned around. I probably did. No, I think this is right. Oh, we got the spirit water. Or sacred water. Some kind of water. And how do we get through here? I hope this one's not as tough as the last one. Dang it. So who is this? What's the... Why does his teeth look like that? Is that a mask? I can't even tell.
Mother, wait.
There's something to pick up here. Film? No. More reading. I have to go. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Okay, it gives me a prompt that says proceed. I push it and it's going to tell me I can't. Yep. Instead, go back the way I came, I guess. Go somewhere else instead. Okay. Is that the way I just came? Okay, that didn't show me shit. Okay, this is a different way. I think. I hope it better be. Where are you at? Fucking arrows are sometimes useless. So much for seeing that one's memories. Well, that was misleading. Yep. Okay, I see. All right, there's. Saw it glowing. Something to pick up. Yes, herbs. Which I've been needing more and more of. There's something over there too that I think I passed. Yep. I needed to be on the other side of this pile of shit to get to that. Well, it'd been nice if I'd had an arrow before, but whatever. You again. $99. Second biggest arrow. What, for the film? Or wait, 99. I don't know what you mean. Move so much faster with the camera out. I just leave the camera out the entire time. Same memory. Is there a episode where they're talking about arrows? Because I get the reference now that you say that, but I don't remember there being an episode with arrows. All right, let me check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Native American tribe fires a giant rocket shaped like an arrow. I don't remember all the episodes, I guess. Oh, wait, I needed to stay in there then. That's why I originally opened this menu. 'Cause I need to do some healing up. Squeaky ass door. The ghosts all know we're here now. Just to come to an invisible wall with a prompt. Hey X, how are you? And immediately another door opening mini cutscene. Some of those sounds are trying to make you feel bad, I think. At the same time, I get hurt if they touch me. Okay. Well, I thought I muted that tab. All right. So what are these little kids? I just realized who that is. Yep.
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
So she must be significant in the story. We just haven't seen why yet. It's probably one of those sacrifices we read about. Of course, it's a sacred cow, so it's going to be sacred cows. Who are the sacred cows? You're with Control? Yes, you've heard of it? No. And sits a friendly looking. I don't know how to safely pronounce that. It looks like Jizzo statue. I suppose it could be Jizo, but I don't know. Some small figures have been set around it. Yeah, it's a good show. Lots of running gags like that kept popping up. Yeah, she dropped something. Oh, damn it. Grandma? Oh, I feel like I should be using more potent film for this one. Good one. Okay. Can't look at that one's memories. A shot, thank you. Where'd the thing go? I was in the process of trying to pick up when I was so rudely interrupted. Two boxes for shrine maidens, those who won't be pillars or placed in reliquaries. Pain of having their limbs crushed give them strength. Okay. Those who can be stronger pillars are placed in caskets. The ghost marriage pillars can last even longer. Caskets are made large enough to also accommodate the groom she is joined to. Protect the casket, guardians will be submerged around it. The shrine maiden goes to the shrine of the ephemeral to become a pillar. The Blackwater is restless during the witching hour. The mountain lets out a shriek. Funeral celebrant laments that the great pillar will soon succumb. The wedding celebrant is hurriedly making votives. I don't know what a votive is. Ghost marriages have begun. Maidens cannot be joined in the mortal world. Only pillars can enter into ghost marriages. Perhaps this ghost marriage is meant to console maidens alone in their caskets. Since surviving the flood, I thought I would live alone and that I would die alone. Perhaps you're a Mount Hakami that can be changed. Yeah, that's another good one. Told you not to tell me that. I think that's popped up in a couple other shows too. I don't know if it started there. Really? Another one already? am I burning off my good shit?
No, I won't let you do it.
Don't you leave me too.
They just met. Is this one we can't do anything about? Yep. Leaving the camera obscura does nothing. We have to run. Oh, we gotta watch the cutscene again. We gotta watch the cutscene. Is there a way to skip? There's no way to skip. Damn. Nope. Yeah, I really wish
No.
that they would save after cutscenes and stuff instead of before. Hey, NorCal, how are you? How have you been?
Don't you leave me too.
I'm okay. I slept a good chunk of the day and I'm still kind of tired. Alright, now let's try not to let her catch up this time because she does it quick. Oh, okay. Can spawn in front of you? That's cool. It'd be even cooler if you could move normally while you're running. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna piss me off. Spawned in front of me and I couldn't turn fast enough because your turn ability is reduced. when you're running. Well, I love that.
No, I won't let you do it.
Don't you leave me too.
All right. Try to outrun this chick. Okay, so I can do that with a button that doesn't usually do anything. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I'd pushed this button before. Okay, well, shit. Let's keep doing that then. Spawned in front of me. Right in the middle. I couldn't even get around her. What the f... Okay, tell me that wasn't fucking lame. How many times has that happened now? I'm not gonna run this time. I'm gonna see if that makes a difference. Right in the middle. Oh, it's resort to a thorough napalm campaign. It's one of those things I wish I could do. Quit spawning her right in the middle of the path. How the fuck they expect you to do that? I guess. It's worth a try. Turn around and go the opposite way, see if she despawns or if she keeps chasing you. That's like the 5th time that she spawned right in the middle, and whether I'm walking or whether I'm running, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't get around her. I can't see where I'm going, so I'm going to get hung up on a damn rock. Like that. Or it just won't... My God. Oh, hey, look, she brought a friend this time. And she's still coming down the path. And then here... We've completely started over, now with multiple, to not get hit by. Think she's going to pop up here again? Jeez. I hope there's more than one right way to go. Okay, Dirk, you were here earlier. Are you still here? Have you played this one? Can you tell me what I'm supposed to do here? Because running is not maneuverable enough. It's too fast to dodge when she spawns directly in front of me. What am I doing wrong here? Let's see, so backtracking just spawns in a friend. She continually chases me. He hasn't played this one, okay. Go, go, go. Jesus. Well, we're fucked now. Gotta go. Have a great time. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Thanks for hanging out, Lewis. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, man. I mean, the objective even says run from the shadow. What good is running if the thing that you're running from can just materialize in front of you? In a position that you can't get around them. Is there just one path down here? Is there somewhere else I can run? Is that what it wants me to do? It doesn't want me to follow the other chick? Okay, well, she's coming over here anyway. Started to turn. Okay, well. Camera maker recoil long enough. She completely didn't react last time we saw her. See, look at that. We're just barely stepping on the bottom of her dress, and it's like, yeah, you're dead. This way. Am I more maneuverable using the look instead of the direction? Doesn't seem to be. go of me. It turned me around. Good. Jesus. Okay, she was on the right, now she's on the left. And she's in the middle. I had time to turn completely around but not get away. That's how close she spawns in on you. Directly in front of you. What the actual fuck? Turned me around again. That's nice. Okay, if I get lucky enough that she doesn't spawn in front of me in any of these tight little bottlenecks. And I don't go into a dead end. Okay, Okay, so that left path is a dead end. Got to remember that. Get me out of the water. Go slower in the water. Barely. Let's try the other path again. Just for the shit of it. Seems narrower. Okay, can I get away? Look around, look away, look the other direction. Somewhere where I can get some room to get around her and maybe... Okay, so she's coming to the left. Come on over. Oh, shit. Get out of the camera. Look up a video on it. No, I think maybe finally we're past it. Jesus. Yeah, they made that a lot more of a pain in the ass than it should have been. Jeez.
Come on. Let's go back. Okay. Thank you.
My God. That... Mm.
I can see them too, you know. Maybe even better than you. Because it's brilliant seeing things that others can't. I'm not afraid. I have nothing to lose, so there's nothing to be scared of.
Well, what did everyone think of watching me die over and over and over again in a whole new game? As Yuri waded into the mist over the leg of the departed, she was stopped by Mew. The distance between the girls seemed to narrow, losing their parents at a young age, being able to see into the souls of others. Girls have more in common than they may have first realized. Yuri still hasn't found Hisoko, while Miyu still searches for her mother, Miku. The eerie dark figure that appeared at the lake may just hold all the answers. But why does she keep calling out to Yuri? I got a B. Okay, I'll take it. Doesn't seem to count deaths. I mean, is it just me, or did it seem like they really stacked the odds against you in that? Like they intended that to be just frustrating and difficult? God, we've done 10 of these, only 40% of the episodes. What's the math on that? How many episodes does that end up being? I didn't read that. My dream Rui was in that folklorist house, the one that we searched before. Should check it out again. Might find a clue which will lead me to Rui. Isn't that the house that... Yeah, the veiled house. That's the one that disappears. He thinks he's going to find it again? $25? I got several more streams in this game. Think that sounds cozy? Think that's what that emote's supposed to mean? Wait. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did you go in a house that was falling apart like this? I don't think I would. That sounds a little too risky. No. Must be locked from the other side. I think if you push on the door hard enough, it's going to open. Interesting, there's still candles and shit lit in here. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be cool, though. I have helped with a couple of loading explosive shot for quarry work. You drill a hole into it with a machine. I can drill down a couple 100 feet if you need it. Dump in ammo. Wait, did he just say not to approach the forbidden flame? Did I misread? So you have to get the forbidden flame, but you can't get near the forbidden flame. Is that what he said? There's a door that I missed. Wow, really? Oh, okay. I thought I was in a closet. I'm sure it would work. We used electronic det cord. I guess I think it was I don't know what they. So open the door. The door is now unlocked, it said, but I can't open it. Everything was electrically detonated. I can't remember the term for the cordage they used. So they were doing a shot to expand a landfill, and they were clearing a bunch of rock away. And I didn't know that they were loading the shot into the rock, so I was parked directly beside it, doing an oil change. Okay, where the hell were you? And when I saw how substantial the shot was later, I couldn't help but ask, why did you not say anything before I went down there? Because they actually pulled the machine up. They pulled that. Damn it, too many things going on. I don't know why I can't pause when I'm in this camera. Well, get out of the thing. Jesus. Too many buttons to do too many things. But they actually pulled the machine up to that spot. So they were so the operator knew that they were loading a shot. It was going to bring dozens of tons of rubble down where I was sitting, where we were sitting. And he fucked off, by the way. He left. But I saw how big that shot was later. I was like, why was I even down there? Why didn't they say anything about, hey, don't start that machine yet? It's covered in marshmallows from multiple layers. That's creative. I like it. Wow. Oh, this is not going well. Well, the timing of that sneeze just really screwed my world up here. Am I in a corner? Why can I not move, like, at all? anywhere. Oh, because I pushed a different button that turned my buttons off. My joystick. And I didn't notice. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. Oh, and I gotta do this part again. Oh my god. Alright, where's the door? Alright, what does the guy say?
Approach places not illuminated by the forbidden flame.
The guy did completely misread what he said before.
Do not approach the Shadow Spring without the aid of the forbidden flame.
Why doesn't it just go to opening the now unlocked door immediately after saying, hey, the door's unlocked now? It's a very odd choice of the way that works. Okay. I took a guess and was wrong. I swear sometimes the arrow is telling me to turn left when right would be faster to get to where she is. way am I going now?
It's calling for you.
So, who's got what on their mind? What's everyone think of the game? Somebody's got to be thinking something. Some sort of thought worth sharing. Is this a... Yeah, it's a door, dummy. There's been a couple of things in this game that I thought looked like doors that weren't. I was thinking those weren't. A little more going on in here than there used to be. Till I am 7, I am with the gods. I am unborn. When I turn 7, I will be human. That's why I'll become a pillar before I turn 7. Not long for this life, but I become a pillar. I will not die. I will be an immortal flower. This is dark. I'm going forever undying, but will I be alone forever? Okay, so we can't go the same way the ghost did. Pouring out from within the cave, it appears to be a big open area inside. I can't get in there. See, that doesn't... Okay, that leads me to the locked door. Is this the way I came? Okay, so the door's locked. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. Here we go. Okay, I know I pushed the dodge button. Okay, we unlocked that before, so.
Rui.
These things are getting more common. These ghost hands. Kazuya was that guy's name? Yeah. You think they called him Kaz for short? This guy. Looks like he has a friend behind him, too. There's two of them. Two of the same dude. Dang it. Damn it. Okay, well. Go back to exploring the first floor. I knew there was something down here I hadn't found. Mr. Hojo came for me once before. He'll come for me again. I'm waiting. We'll keep waiting. Waiting is all I can do. Oh yeah, the TV. There's a second I thought I saw something glowing. Which I suppose I did, but not an item I could pick up. Okay, let's follow the ghost. Because the attic had something intense going on, so I wonder if this is where we investigate the attic. I won't, huh? Old text found at shrines tell of a disaster. The waters, tainted in black, flowed down the waterfall. Sullying the pools became a black mist that enveloped the mountain. The sun turned a muddy crimson. The border between worlds blurred. Now the waters are clear, the mists are white. It is unknown whether this disaster actually happened or whether it was passed down as a mere cautionary tale. If it really did occur, what must the locals have thought? Did the mountain rumble, appearing shrouded in black shadows? Did the rivers look like long strands of black hair? Did people see water running down the paths? Truth is unclear. It's clear the waters are not clean and pure. I might go take a break here in a couple of minutes. They're stuck together with moisture. I can't open them. Yeah, this does not look like a safe floor to walk on. Nothing of interest in here. Okay, that's back down to where I was. So a prompt is yes. Bookshelves packed with books, scrolls, and wooden boxes. The books are stuck together with moisture and are unreadable. It looks like one of those boxes from the cave. Makes you wonder how it got up here, huh?
Louis.
Hey, we found her.
Came for me.
Looks familiar. These two items on each other can't be used. A message in this chat box says nothing interesting happens. Rather than just say you can't do that or something. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Where am I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll let you keep an eye on things, V, and put you some tunes in BRB. Hope everyone enjoyed their break. Got a drink or a snack or whatever you need. How's everyone doing that has shown up since the last time I asked that, by the way? Maybe we got some silent lurkers or somebody that hasn't heard me ask that yet. Feel free to chime in. Don't know where I am or how I got here. Unless I remember calling him on the phone. Maybe if he could have stalked me, I wouldn't have ended up here. Ceremony will start soon. This is the end. I think I know what happened to the guy. Oh, I missed that. All items and objects in the game also have an examine option. Bats have the best options so far. What's it say? An annoying, flappy thing. I like it. I don't know anything about bats, but that sounds like it might be accurate. Something. Pick up right there. Book with a blue cover has fallen on the floor. Because I still remember the first time I saw it, just being caught completely off guard by that. Yeah, I would have been surprised by it too. Name Kanehiko Aso is on the spine. It's been left by Dr. Aso, inventor of the camera obscura. Is photography still so expensive? It's common to dress the deceased up for post-mortem photographs. Upon seeing those pictures, I decided to make a camera. Post-mortem photographs are more than simple mementos. They capture death and the soul in the way the eye can't. Devoted myself completely to making a camera that could capture what we can't see. As soon as I had a working prototype, I began taking post-mortem photographs. Traveled the country taking photographs of dead bodies. People were thankful to have the subject's spirits preserved. The people in Tamai, Ayukawa, and Katase near Mount Hakami were particularly elated. They said they were like the pillars. This is still not the camera I was after. It still only captures visible light. I have to capture what the eye cannot, the portion composed of shadows. If I do, perhaps I can prove the existence of an invisible world. Is there anything? Glad I looked. Because I missed that door. Didn't give me anything, but okay. At least I know it's there. I can come looking for it later. Nope. They're getting real bad about popping up when I don't have any place to maneuver to. It's getting real annoying. occurs to me I haven't updated the camera in a bit. I wonder if I have enough points to do that. Maybe make these fights a little easier, because they seem to be getting to be a bit of a problem. Alright, how do I... Items... Where's my camera? Record, okay. There it is. Still is handing me down while I was taking photos. Using the... okay. Loader. You could use that. Sensor. Increasing attack distance. And now it's not do that one. Let's do that one. And you can't do any more. Oops. Immediately got her. Hell yeah, that's what we like. Wait. Do I see a prompt? Thought I did. I did. Partition screen divides a hallway. Rope hangs from the ceiling. Several red claws. Perhaps it's some sort of ward. So, I'm betting these were all pillars and ghost brides. Turning loose unused cut storyboards. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't heard that, no. Might have to look that up. You think there's a full-length movie in it? Grooms are brought in from other places. The groom makes his choice from illustrated votives. Wedding server calls upon the chosen immortal flower, and the two are brought together. Immortal flowers are waiting for someone to join them in their caskets. All they can do is wait for a partner. They cannot choose. That is immortal flower's final wish. It all seems very weird. We don't believe they can actually animate everything out. Could be years away, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it would not be easy to do. These images. Couples getting married, red cloths tied to rope stretching across. Okay, I think that's the door. Yep, that's the door I came in because this table was on my right. Okay, so he was going to do this and get out of the camera. Changed his mind. That's the door. Is that the door it just came out of? No. Alright, I gotta start watching more closely for these hands because these are getting ridiculous. Getting way more common than they used to be. No text left at the seat of honor in the banquet hall. I can make out bridegroom. The bridegroom's soul, after the ghost marriage, is bound with the bride and placed with her in the casket so that the pillar can remain strong. Votive of the weddings is finished. Groom's soulless body is interred in the Forbidden Valley. Souls of men driven mad by the ghost marriage are enshrined in unmarked graves in the Forbidden Valley. The corpse is placed in a reliquary alone and interred in the depths of Wound Cavern. I figured there'd be something here. So scared, can't stop shaking. I have to go. I chose her. We have to die together. She's been waiting for so long. Okay, come on. I let go of the thing before it got a hold of me. Lame. More common when wet. Well, yeah, I didn't used to dry off, and I still think they're more common though. I mean, because like I said, I never really worried too much about drying off, so I played the entire game without worrying about it. But yeah, how you doing by the way, Elfern? Good to see you. Appreciate you swinging in. Trying to get some game and watch games working. Appreciate you swinging in. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Thought I was going to pick up the thing on the floor. Nothing of interest in here. Why did they make it a thing? Okay. There it is. The exact right space and the exact right, facing the exact right direction. Bride has chosen an audience for the groom. Wait, I didn't think they could do that. The man can look on the Blackwater. Oh, whoever resolved the ghost marriage is successful. If he fails, he shall be placed in a separate reliquary. Bride will be returned to her casket alone to await from anew for another selection. Nothing of interest again. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking dry off though. Anything to help with that annoying crap. Not entirely sure how we got wet anyway. We haven't been in any water. Video game logic, I guess. Old friend, have you played through this one? You said you had, right? The part where you're running from the chick on the beach? Is there some secret to do that? Because that was an absolute pain in the ass. She kept spawning in front of me in a narrow little bottlenecks, and I couldn't get away from her. And like immediately I got killed. What was I doing wrong? Probably do a quick turn. No, actually, no, I couldn't. Because when you're running, you're not as maneuverable. And I didn't even have time to go, oh, hey, there she is. It was just, like, there was a few times where it was just immediate. There was a couple of times where I did have time to turn, but then I just died facing away from her. So I don't know what I was doing wrong. I tried running, I tried going down that other path. Finally, I just kind of got lucky, I suppose. Yeah, I tried walking. Died a lot while walking, too. Okay. Did I do everything upstairs? I don't know that I did everything upstairs. Let's look around a bit more. See, and this is where... Okay, so I don't see anything to do there. It's downstairs. So I feel like I missed something upstairs. Okay, upstairs is a lot smaller than I realized. I forgot that I'd come upstairs, I suppose. So let's keep going where we were. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Okay, I dig this. Spin in a complete circle. Is this the one with the slow-mo? This is not the one with the slow-mo. Who had the slow-mo? Damn it. Get out of the camera. Hey, Rudder, what's up, man? How was your stream? Yeah, I watched like 30 minutes of it fairly early on, I think. I'm gonna close up my own tab then. I appreciate you. How are you? It was an interesting game. Yeah, I noticed it was a new one. What was it about? For a second, I thought it was the same one you've been playing, the Beyond Two Souls, I think. Yeah, it looked like the same character, so I think that was partly why I thought that. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? If you guys are new, then welcome for the first time. I'm Kaz or Kazner. We are hunting ghosts here. Okay, and you just get wet for no reason, I suppose? The ghosts make you wet? Yeah, we're playing some Fatal Frame. Taking pictures of ghosts. It's got a fairly dark story. It keeps getting a little darker the further we go. Robot Overlord surviving, finding a safe place. Lackluster ending, poor game mechanics, 4 out of 10. Ah, that sucks. That's too bad. Was the crowd? Did you have a good crowd of chatsters with you? Altar lit with red candles in a small box, behind which is an image of a couple getting married. Countless more weddings adorn the walls and ceiling, but they are all somewhat dirty and appear quite old. I missed this prompt when we were in this room before. Yeah, I've found more than once that some good people popping up in the chat box can make a huge difference. A couple of my best streams, I think, were good chatsters. Anyone which ones from the community is a good crowd, had some good banter. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, we're lucky that we get to borrow a good crowd. We're lucky to be part of that crowd, too. Well, how's your weekend been so far, Rudder, everyone? Let's see. I think, yeah, I was in this room. Or if I missed something. I think I did. That door doesn't look familiar. Or did I come through here? Can't remember. I don't remember being in here, but this looks kind of familiar. Doing alright, no real plans other than doing nothing. It may take you a while to get done. I know what you mean. Okay, that's what I thought. I have been through here. Hey, John, how are you? Yeah, I've got stuff that I need to get done. Thought I'd make a little more progress on, but didn't. Another prompt somewhere, maybe? I thought I saw one here, but I got distracted by the door. Old katanas and cases filled with Japanese sandals are packed into shelves. Boxes appear to be filled with menswear. How'd your stream go, by the way? John, I watched a little bit of it. Didn't see the whole thing. Bad ones get booted. Do you have bad ones anyway? I think I've only... Let's see, I had... I think 3 assholes come in, total. That got banned. There's another troublemaker that got banned later, didn't get banned at the time. But for the most part, I've been pretty fortunate with the crowd. The newbies come in are almost always good folk. Hello. Dang it. Thought I pushed the dodge button. These tables are messing up by moving around. Wondering how much of this game is left. This is, let's see, they call them drops instead of episodes or chapters. I think we're on 10, and it said we're 40% way done. So 20-ish, 20-some. Ah, fucking little tiny Japanese tables. Where'd you go? Behind me. I do think the combat of this game is interesting. Probably why I played it for 10.5 hours last weekend. Well, actually, I didn't play this game for 10.5 hours. That would have been like 8.5? Yeah, I stayed on it for a while. Oh, we're very low on health. Example is me, by the way. Let's use up some of these. I may have to buy some stuff. Okay, game's a lot. Been enjoying Fireteam. It's been a good game. There have been some very difficult parts that you and Turg have helped me get through. I'll have to circle back to that sometime soon. Well, maybe we'll fire that up tomorrow morning. We'll see. Kind of like to mix things up a little bit. Not only play just one game. Well, I suppose I have done that a lot too. Stick to one game until I get through it. Depends on the length of the game, I think. I don't want to spend a month on Hollow Knight, for example, again. I think I did that a while ago. Maybe that's why I got away from it longer than I intended to.
How good of you to have come.
Fireteam, Isaac for Rick. I wish I had one that I was really hooked on like that and could get
You are
a lot of time out of, but I haven't found it.
Now then,
figured that's... I kind of thought this is where it was going.
She is waiting for you. This way, please. Follow me.
There does seem to be a huge community of Isaac, I've noticed. I mean, I think because I've been watching his streams, the Twitch algorithm has been giving me other streams that play it.
This way.
Pretty big following. One of those addicting games. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll play it and try it. I don't know. Watching it didn't... I mean, it's kind of cool. I like hanging out there, and I hang out in Rick's chat and chat from time to time, but you know, the game doesn't interest me as much as it interests him. But maybe I'm wrong, and I should try it sometime.
Rui!
Wait a minute. That's not the way it's supposed to work. This chick's still alive. It's not twisted enough. Fire team experimented more. Alternatively, Payday 2. Yeah. You played it for 8 years? I didn't realize you played it. Or at least not that much. Maybe I just forgot that you played it. I don't know.
Can you walk?
Yes. I've been waiting for you for so long.
Okay, so that was a hallucination, or what? I think I understand what just happened. Maybe longer started playing on an Xbox 360. That's been a bit ago. Thought it did something there for a second. That was the wrong button. For a second I thought it was doing something. Alright, so I guess we just leave here. Which way was that? So we're slowly getting more and more of the story here. It's dark as shit. There's a lot of self-deletion. Being buried alive with a dead bride. Yeah, it's dark. It's very dark. Wait. How do I get out of here? Looks like that way works. Right here? Yeah, okay. I was wondering why he stopped walking forward all of a sudden. Okay, mist is starting to fill the building. The veiled house may be about to disappear. And I'm in a corner again. I don't know. Maybe I'll become a PUBG streamer if I get good, because that game has caught my eye, caught my attention a lot more than I thought it would. Gosh dang it. Well, pick up some food. Alright, I appreciate the raid. Thank you again for that. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you back. And enjoy your food. Okay, can we leave now? No. So we gotta do something else. Why does this place still have power? TV's on, lights are on. Who's paying the bill? Who's leaving all this stuff on? There's kind of a cursed combination. Well, you can't do one without the other. Can I call somebody? No. Alright, what else do I do in here? The altar has been shined at the top of the wall. The wood in this room has blackened, gives off an odd smell. Alright then. Switched on. Screen is blurred with static. Can't make anything out. Something else upstairs, maybe? The attic. We didn't go back to the attic. I was talking about it. Right, where's the stairs? I think this was the attic. But I could have been wrong. We did get into the attic from the library. Pretty sure it was through here. It was, but there's this box in the way. That's why I didn't get to the stairs. And can't get to it now. Okay. Go downstairs in this other, through this other door. So I came in here the way, or I left here the way I came in a few minutes ago after finding this chick, Rui. So maybe... Wait, what is this room? Oh, this is, okay. Damn it, I got turned around. took a different set of stairs. There's more than one set of stairs here. But this is where I was looking for. Anything useful? Any prompts? Any arrows? The Phoenix Flame, how are you? Appreciate you swinging in. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Have you played the game? Alright, this is something for a little progress. Haven't played it, but you played the original trilogy. Alright. I thought maybe this was the first one. It's like a remaster or reissue where they changed the title. I've seen it happen a couple of times, but apparently it's not. And I learned that at some point during the first stream with it. But it's been fun. I did my longest stream the first night I fired this up. Just kind of got into it. The combat is unique, using the camera and turning it around and trying to line things up. Should play the originals, are really good. It's a series that I've been aware of for a long time. And I'm aware it's got a good reputation. Until I started doing this back in very tail end of August, I was more of a casual gamer. I just played a handful of things, usually first-person shooter, Call of Duty, that sort of thing. 2 memorials, tablets, and a Buddha. But since I started doing this, I've started branching out a little more. Tried a few other things. Okay, anything to do in here? Oh, there's a study window's been broken. See the hallway. Okay. Did the original trilogy had those little, hey, look at these things that didn't actually seem to matter? Because a lot of these have been just like, there's a bookshelf with a potted plant on it. You can see down into the floor below. Okay. It's like, I don't really see what some of the point of some of them are. Losing against here, so nothing but thick forest. Can't get out this way. And if the house is about to disappear into the fog. Door's locked. Camera's reacting to it. That looks... Portraits of the deceased. That must be where the key is hidden. I do vaguely remember something about pictures of people somewhere. Remember specifically where. Just in case something happens while I was taking a drink. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, both of you getting the shot again. Come on. Take care of the both of you nice and quick fast and easy that way. Oh, I'm out of freaking... Damn it. Oh shit, I gotta heal up too. Oh, come on, why didn't it pop those little bubble things? Don't worry, I'll get you. I'll take your picture too. Alright. So, now we gotta look around, take a picture of pictures. Wherever they were. Not there. So what's on your mind tonight, Phoenix? Got anything? Okay. And I don't like how you have to be standing in the exact right spot. Like that. Nothing much. Went to a flock swap. What's a flock swap? Not sure I've ever heard that term before. Something else I might know it as? Like a swap meet? Antique store? Okay, you just stay over there and let me take your picture. Easy. Yeah, swap meet, but for poultry. Okay. You have a lot of... So you raise chickens then? It was over the moment I saw that photograph. I'm done for. The moment I fixed my eyes on that lonely face, I bound myself to her. I know that if I change my mind, I'm dead. I've chosen to be her groom. I have to go now. She's been waiting for so long. She's waiting just ahead, but not for me. She's waiting for another. Okay, that I don't understand. You've been chosen to be her groom, but she's waiting for someone else. Okay. So where was that locked door at? used to have 50 chickens and a goose. So I got the coop and killed them all. It's got 12 guinea fowl and 10 Isa brown chicks. Let's live out in the... Well, I suppose you wouldn't have to live out in the country for... I've seen people that kept chickens in the city. They lost them all to homeless. Way out in the boondocks. Better place to live, if you ask me. I'd rather be out in the small town or out in the country. I'm not a big fan of the big city. All right. Cool. So, Jig, is this like an agriculture thing, or you guys just doing it for fun, side project, something like that? Ren found Rui in a reliquary in the Veiled House, only to be pulled in himself. Woke up in an unfamiliar building. A woman dressed in white led Ren to a room which Rui was waiting, dressed as a bride. This seemed to be the room in which weddings between the living and the dead are held. Rui suddenly changed into a fearsome bride wearing black. Then in a flash, they were back in the folklore's house. There they encountered Ren's friend Kazuya, whose own wedding to a ghost went horribly wrong. The Veiled House vanished into the mist with Kazuya still inside. Grandparents helping them build a new coop. It can be insulated and have a window AC unit. We're doing it because eggs are expensive. That's cool. Sounds like a neat setup. Been doing that for a while. Wedding between the living and the dead, great way to get penned from the funeral home. Again? His mother, Miku, is on Manakami, convinced this Miu takes the camera obscuri from Yuri's room while she sleeps. Yeah, see, this is the 11th drop, and we went from 40 to 43%. So, yeah, we got a good bit of game left, but I keep going for a while, though. You think there's 12? Well, how we only threw 40-some% if there's 12 and this is 11? How does it measure the percentage of the drops then? I don't understand that. Brought Yuri back from the Lake of the Departed. Miu stays. The antique shop convinced her mother. She needs the help of Yuri's camera obscura. Saw mother's trace disappear in a cemetery. Maybe I will find something and I'll examine it using the camera obscura. Wonder if I can borrow it one more time. Why does she keep going back there? She's been in trouble there like twice. Third time's a charm? Maybe. I'll actually get taken out of the game on the third try. There's 13 drops, but you're probably being judged on more than just story progress. I guess I wouldn't call it your episode percentage myself, but I don't know. That's what I thought it was. It was your percentage of progress. I did that twice. All right, so we're just going to take the thing, right? So when my mother went missing, why would you already have this? Search abandoned, time to shatter several times, blah, blah, blah. I think we read this. Suspect is alive, but newer, stronger token is required. That sounds familiar. I think we did read this earlier.
Using the camera obscura makes me feel closer to the other side.
Take.
My family had one too, but all that's left of it now is the case. Is that why my mother was spirited away? Because she used a camera obscura?
When did I realize I could see things that I could not? When did I realize I could hear the voices of dead people? They tell me things, or whisper to me the same things over and over. I have to cover my ears so that I don't accidentally listen. Listen to them all know. If I know, I'll accept it. Many, many voices all talking to me. Does it make sense? If only I could stop them from whispering to me. It does sound like it'd be something that would kind of take a toll on you. So I guess we're just gonna steal the camera and leave. I wonder if Ren's here. Can we talk to him? No. Okay. I like how this place is abandoned, but there's always stuff that people have left here. Herbs and film. The lights are still on. Hey, got it. Imagine the power bill. Yeah, my dadness is kind of triggered by that. Can I just run? Not have to fiddle with him? Yes, I can. Alright. I like the combat, but it is getting a little old. There's no bell. So many people shut off power, and those guys end up joining the ranks of the ghosts. So no one wants to try that. It's a very plausible theory, actually. Miku. Yes. That's a couple of names that I recognize now. Miku and Hisoka. Recognize them from other places. Oh. Okay, there's two of them. Great. Oh no, there's three apparently. Let's step up our power a bit. Start using a little more powerful film. Ah, dang it. Alright, that's two of them down. Where's the third one? Like the third one bugged out and fucked off. Alright. You know, the walking speed in the water didn't necessarily have to go even slower, I don't think.
No, don't
Oh,
run
really?
away.
Okay, so it's going to spawn. Oh, I guess that one took off too. All right. She was in a ghost marriage too. So it was blocked before. I was thinking this was the one that was covered up and kept telling me I couldn't go anywhere. Wasn't quick enough that time. Abandoned 4 years ago. 4 years ago, Miyu came into my life, but now I have to leave her. I don't have long left. I feel the end is close. Everyone dies alone, but I don't want to be alone. I learned of a thing called ghost marriage. You getting fired up, X? Oh, there's a door back there too, dummy. I got distracted by the item that I could see. Damn it. Missed opportunity. This room looks familiar. Oh, wait, I'm following the thing. Or I was. Doesn't work anymore, apparently.
Let me out! Please!
Oh, all sorts of arrows. A whole flock of them. See, the other guy looked and there was no film. She looks and she finds film. How about that? What am I? Okay. Perspective was off. Okay, haven't seen it happen opening a drawer yet. That was new.
This box. The box.
He sounds like he's not having a good time. Regretting a decision. I got an achievement for taking 100 fatal frame shots. I thought I had that many a while ago. I wonder if we get explanations of everyone that we're seeing, like that guy. What his story is. I need to get out of this tiny little... Shit. Can't. I don't have time before he gets me again. Spinning a complete circle. Where the hell is he? Alright. Got him. Let's use the water. Okay. That's the room we need to go to. Well, in case I don't see some of you guys for a few days, I don't know that I'll be on Monday. I'll be on in the morning. If you guys can't stop by, anyone got anything coming up this week? In case I don't see you. Dream gun or assault. Swing a knife down on a girl on a ceremony. Or bring down the knife, our eyes meet. When they do, I feel a jolt of fear like she's been into my soul, and the girl falls into a box. Did it really happen? If it was real, then what happened to that girl? It sounds like you know what happened to her. When I woke up, my pulse was pounding. I am beset with overwhelming regret, pain, and sadness. The ceremony must be from that summer when I was a boy, when I stayed with the Aso family on Mount Kagiroi. I'd play with the local children all over the place, even on the grounds of Kagiroi Shrine until the sun set. I think that's when it must have started. I'm thinking about going back to Mount Kagiroi for some time now, but I'm scared of learning the truth about that dream. I hear it's all been demolished. Maybe there's nothing left to tell me if it's a dream or not. Wasn't Ren having dreams like that? I want to say he was. Okay, I don't know where the arrow's trying to point me to now. Ah, right there. Small boxes and urns under the stairs seem to be filled with utensils for holding banquets. And this is where we just were. So, I do need to go through here though. Except I just did. This is where we started and I went through that door. Alright, so did I miss something along the way? Great. Let's go through the whole building again. Let's see, that's the room with all the little tables. And there's the room with all the stuff. Okay, I don't think we came in here. Might find something worthwhile in here. Maybe I didn't go through here. Maybe I opened it up, realized what room it is, and moved on. You know, would have had to go one of two ways anyway. Won't open. Okay, that's a room with a mirror. I don't remember seeing a mirror anywhere. Do you? Maybe I just didn't notice it. Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. Just the one upstairs with a little window between the two rooms. Doesn't look like. I don't see the mirror. Must not have been this room. So I gotta look more. Maybe. I don't think. Okay, this cuts through the one with the katanas. Right there. Oh my god, where is he? Where am I? Okay, surely this guy's about dead again, right? think you heard him do it again. I'm trying to do it again. The slow-mo thing, you have to build up spirit energy. So I can't do it every time. Trapped in a corner, get out. There it is. Didn't get the dodge. Come on out. Come on out. Not gonna hurt you. Just gonna take your picture. Alright, that was that. Alright. Room with the mirror. Back to that. Back to looking for that. Because we got a picture to recreate. And I don't think it was any of these rooms. How do I get into that room? Have I been in there? No door there. Go around this way. Okay, so I can't. Must not be that room, I guess. Is there another way into it? No, no stairs. Video game logic. They're just a little bit of lightweight wooden cloth, and I can't just move them. Ghost moles hold in place? Maybe. Sounds plausible as just not being able to move it. With the mirror, just like in the photo. So does that mean the other door is unlocked now? Or not being held shut? Sounds like they probably should have. Ah, it's not not what I thought it was. I don't know how I got on that. Ah, wrong button. Okay. A multi-shot. That's another thing that I can't do with this picture. Ooh, she popped up just in time. I was just trying to pop the little bubbles. Wow, you little... Stop sneaking around behind me where I can't attack you. There we go. Yes. Dropped her. Okay, can we go through this door now? Yes, we can. This gives us access to the other side of that other room. That's not a very good picture. Missed the opportunity. This one right to my left. Right here. Yep. It took me a little longer to see her than it probably should have. It just didn't register. Where are you at? Come out of the wall. Don't just glance into my soul. So you're just going to see the stuff I don't want you to know about. That's the kind of luck that I have. Just take a glance at me and just see the bad things. None of the redeeming shit. Right? Apparently there's not much of it if you ask some people. It's a nice portrait, I'm sure. What am I up against? Okay. Damn it. She's beating my ass. Ooh, slow-mo? Can I do slow-mo? Because that does more damage. Apparently doesn't knock her back at all. Oh, let's step it up a skosh. A more powerful film. It's taking forever. There. And stay down. Hikiko Marmy, how are you? Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've ever been able to make it work. I've tried a couple of times and it just didn't. Is it the same lock-on button like when you're lining up the pictures to recreate them? I have to go now. I could always see things no one else could see. Only Mafuyu understood me. Could never tell him how I feel, though. He left before I could tell him. Could never look him in the eye. He'd have known how I feel if I let myself look at him like that. It's difficult being with him, but it was better than being alone. So yeah, so you want to aim at the square target, usually the face. Get easier and faster fatal frames. Yeah, I thought I tried that. I'll try it again, just in case I somehow managed to booger it up. But I thought I did. Where was I? You understand me? You don't need to be with him forever. Just ease my brother's suffering for a moment as he keeps the gates of the underworld sealed. What does that mean? In the end, who won't be by my side? Let me do this, please. Forgive me. Okay. And I need to recreate picture. Kind of like this. Can't seem to. Let me look at it again. Not there. Items, records. Am I enjoying PZ? What's PZ mean? I am enjoying the game, though. The combat is, you know, quasi-combat. This picture taking is unique and different, and that's kind of cool. Oh, Project Zero. Yeah, that is one of the other names. I just know it as Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. But let's see. Was anyone even here the first stream I played this? V, maybe you were. I ended up doing a 10.5-hour stream. I started out on this like two or 3 hours in. Ended up playing it for like 8 or 9 hours later. It's my longest stream so far, I think. I don't think I've been over 10.5 hours. But this one kind of got me that night. It appealed to me. I'm not going to do that this night. I'll probably stop another hour and a half. Or if I beat the game a little before then. I got a couple other things I'd like to get on and get done tonight. I'm trying to call my daughter again. I haven't been able to catch up with her. But yeah, I am enjoying it though. I assume you've played it. How did you like it? Records, tokens. There it is. Wait a minute. That looks like that was taken through those. Okay. Maybe I could have taken the picture on the other side here. I didn't think I could. Why do they let you open that? That just seems goofy. Family is important. Don't sweat it. Yeah, and I don't have a whole lot of family that I talk to. Love Fatal Frame. I was excited to see them play it. 1 and 4 are your favorite. I think someone looked into it, and this is the 5th one. Is that right? Maybe it was 4th. I can't remember. No, it's just been a week ago. Okay. So yeah, this seems like... Okay, looking at that hanging kimono right there in the middle, this is where the picture should be taken from. But I can't get that far back because of this dark one right here. Why is that? Can I move this? It's the 5th. Most watered down, but not bad. Okay. What do you mean by watered down? Is it the one that like has the least of the core elements of the others, or? Because this is the first one I've played, so I got none of the others to compare it to. So maybe I'm not interpreting that phrase correctly. With others, maybe darker with the story, because this story's kind of dark, I think. This is as good as I can get on this side of the kimonos. Beautiful kimonos on display. That is in my way. Have to be standing the exact right spot. The first game on a PS2 was the clunkiest but the darkest. Didn't sell well because it's too scary. 2 is most popular. 3 is a mix of the two. Both are really good, but aged. If you're into PS2, you'll like them. Okay, yeah. This is one of the more different games that I've played so far. I wouldn't say the most different, but it's up there. Like I said, I do enjoy it. I have been liking it. As far as PS2 games, I haven't played that many. When PS2 was new, I played a handful of them because I knew somebody that had one. More recently, I played Crash Team Racing because someone else got me into it. Got her whole entire community into it because that's the way we are. But yeah, my emulator, I don't have an actual PS2. My emulator had some sort of fuck up and it deleted my CTR, so it's gone. I don't have my goof off game right now. I gotta figure out how to get it back on there and figure out why every single ROM that I try to download and install wants a whole separate process. Emulators are very much a pain in the ass, and I very much got my hopes up with CTR. And life went, nope, hit me on the back of the head, and yeah. Maybe I'll revisit it. Alright, I gotta be doing something wrong here. What the fuck? Why is this? Sorry to hear it. Yeah, it's, well, that is kind of my luck. I have tried, let's see, CTR, Killzone, Ratchet and Clank, a different Ratchet and Clank, Ghost Recon, Perfect Dark. Only one of those 6 has worked. And I want to say there's a 7th game that I've forgotten. But one of them, the download link just, I could not whitelist it with my AV. Another one, and I'm getting them from one place, by the way, one website. I couldn't whitelist. 2 of them downloaded just fine. But one of them, the emulator is just like, yeah, I don't recognize that. I don't see it. I'd bring up the window to add it to my games, and it's just, it wasn't there. Other shit was there, but not the game. Another one, the link wanted a username and password. The one I couldn't whitelist. The same website, and Bitdefender was like, yeah, that's not a safe website. What do you mean? PCX2, that was one of them. Perfect Dark, the controller that I have is kind of budget brand and didn't seem to be compatible. There were some functions of the game that it would not. I couldn't crouch, basically. And then I was doing a mobility tutorial in Perfect Dark, and I got trapped in it, and I just had to close it out. I couldn't do anything because I couldn't remap anything that would actually crouch. All I could do was look around. What was the other thing? I had some other problem. Yeah, it's like I said, all from the same website and 18 different ways that things went down. So, yeah, well, it's not that God spits on anyone. It's that we have free will, life has free will, and He can't interfere with that. Not to get into a big religious discussion because we're here for a good time and that can go south. But to respond to that, that's how I feel. It's just that. Yeah, that's just how things go. I mean, I don't believe that He pulls strings and makes anything go one way or the other. He lets things play out. Okay, so I can't move these. I can't take a picture through it. I don't think. I'll go look one more time. And I can't get far enough back because those Komodos are in the way. So how do I take this picture? Oh, for the love of God. I just burned through all of my decent film. Alright, come out here. Didn't mean over there. You said it's got to be with a square? Okay, well, I saw it for a second there. Ah. Okay, I might not have been trying it when it had the square. Maybe that's how I was doing it wrong. I should have slow-moed him. Usually the face or the square. I mean, I've tried the face because I figured that's what it was. I think it's just Seems like it's just a square. Yeah, and it turns red? Yeah. Yeah, I was aiming for that. Sometimes it hits, sometimes I miss. Open the door. Let me take another look at this room from the blocked off side. Maybe I'm not standing in the exact right spot like it sometimes wants. Okay. Well, let me... what am I all about? Chilling, enjoying games? Pretty much that. You know? Usually relaxed around here. I wouldn't mind having something to kind of get things a little more wild and crazy, but, you know, I think most people in the community that I'm from, and the community that I'm borrowing from, my crowd that is starting, that's kind of what a lot of us like. We like just hanging out and relaxing. So I like that my channel kind of has a little bit of that vibe, because I feel like it's easier to go from 0 to 100 than the other way. But yeah, V will tell you. Most of the channels we follow don't get too crazy. I mean, we got a couple bigger personalities, but yeah, most of the time it's just hang out. I don't particularly play any one kind of game. I've been trying a handful of them. Okay, so you said you played this one. What am I missing here? Because I'm looking at this picture, and I can see that center kimono, and I can tell from the distance from the mirror, and whatever that divider is, I'm supposed to be about where I'm standing, but there's another thing in my way. So I don't understand how I'm supposed to recreate that picture, because it's not giving me a prompt to move this dark one. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do to... because I can't take the picture through here. The trigger to get a waypoint. Well, okay, so hold that. I thought it would give me a, I thought it was giving me prompts before that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Start streaming really reduces my IQ. Maybe I'm forgetting that I've done that before. I'll get a ghost shadow telling me where to go? Yeah, I'm not seeing any indication. Okay, I'll go over here and I'll try to lock on even if I don't see anything. But I was thinking it would give me some... Nope, that's wrong. Okay, it's not giving me that. It's not giving me anything I can lock on to. Chapter 11, yes. And I have been in places where I just needed to be standing the exact right spot to get something to pop up. Like one of these check things. It seems like recreating these pictures have been the pickiest about it. But I don't know. I am a little confused and lost on it. So, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. So you got the picture of the ghost next to the mirror. Yeah, I'm trying to find how to recreate that one. And I'm not having any luck. Because I can't get back far enough. Get the old woman beckoning photo? No. I don't think I have. Oh, clicked off. No, I don't have it. Yeah, this is the only picture I've been able to get here. So there's another spot where my camera reacts to something and I get one of those pictures. Okay. Maybe someplace I didn't go? Should be an old woman. I don't believe I've seen that. God, I've been in here several times and haven't seen it. Mike. I mean, there was a picture to take here, but I didn't get it in time and it hasn't offered it again. Yeah, she was walking around that corner there. I didn't get the camera out in time, and I haven't seen her since. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. Just randomly put the camera away somehow? Okay, that's a whole lot of new noise. What is that? That's from the lock on. That is so loud in my ears. Hey, Davy boy, how are you? The old woman need to follow her, so it's about exploring. Okay, I was about to start doing that anyway because I didn't know what else to do. Items. Just kind of wanted to be able to make some sort of progress on something. What the hell? How am I already low on health again? She didn't even hit me. Oh, alright. My health is being reduced from something. Anyway. Purify. I think that's the first time I've even seen that attack. What you up to, Davy boy? Yeah, I kind of assumed it was one of the ghosts you see for a second, you take a picture and just kind of move on. But some of those don't really affect the overall story, doesn't seem. So I just figured it was a missed opportunity. Flower under health. If it's red, you'll take passive damage. Use purifying embers to stop it. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that attack yet. That was new to me. Doing okay. Playing Valhalla, huh? Cool. What do you think of it? Another one of these black boxes.
The person you are seeking, they have taken part in a ghost marriage. You should rejoice.
Always been a fan of anything Viking. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
You should fear nothing, child. For you, as a Shadowborn, you too must fulfill your duty and become a sacred pillar.
Okay, can I not move or get up? There we go. I have a feeling I want to switch to more potent. Yeah. Really? All right then. I'm going outside just to get out of the house. Much to do in the city you live in. Yeah, I know it. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't really spend much time with people in real life. It's online community, which I'm lucky to have. I'm glad to have found them. I got very fortunate. Lady, you need to back up. You smell like Werther's and Metamucil. Alright, where's she at? Oh, the lock-on doesn't survive that. Good to know. What the fuck happened to me? I think it was a BS mechanic, huh? It kind of seemed like it. Lady, get off me. You're not my type. Wow, really? How am I out of... Shit. Why are there so many... Get rid of that thing. Where the hell is she? Right there. Shit. Ran out of freaking... Get me out of the box. Get rid of all those. Come out of the freaking wall. Coward. There we go. Yeah, sorry to say we had to put old grandma down. With a white cover to that old woman write this. Ghost marriage allows pillars to persist longer. Maidens who become pillars must be bound to someone. Sad though it may be, no maiden can endure the pain they suffer within the reliquary on their own. Very well done. Thank you. Appreciate it. Many men to wed Osi, but they all had a change of heart. The joinings failed. Feels she might be waiting for Master Aso to come back to her. Even if he does come, there's no guarantee that she will be the one he chooses. He may have made a promise, but we know that outsiders have fickle hearts. People in general do. Been my experience, anyway. Okay, so... anything to do here? Yeah, so is that the mom? Yeah. So the mom wanted to go become one of these pillars.
If only I could go back to then.
1 and 3.
Could just be as they were.
I'm curious. But I'll keep it in mind, maybe. See if I can find a way to play them down the road.
That is my last.
I typically stay in one game world for... Well, I try not to. I spent a month on Hollow Knight, I think.
Mother.
It was something like that.
Mother. You.
Mom is holding up extremely well.
No. I won't let you do it. Come back with me.
She does not look like that old a mom.
Mew. It's too late for me.
Come on. Let's go. Together. Come home with me, please.
I know one person that's holding up that well. They made her went through a lot. They made her pretty for 5. Oh, she doesn't usually look like this in the games. There's the... Okay. I feel like I want to lock on to one when there's 2 of them. I'm going to stay a little more loose so I can adjust and maybe give both of them in a shot. And immediate dodge again. Alright, I got your friend. Now it's your turn. Alright. Alright, where's Mom? Good God, where did you... Alright, so we got Mom. Didn't even need that picture, I guess, that I was trying to recreate. Have a good evening, Infernal. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit and chatting some. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow. That was a little misleading, really, giving you that picture. I didn't even see you. Oh, the freaking table's in the way again. Away from me. Personal space, dude. Respect it. You're in my bubble and I don't like it. Got him. All right. To the door. Let's go away from here, word bound. There it is. I know this is supposed to be the run, but it seems a little more like kind of an awkward kind of jog. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it locked up again. It sat on a loading screen for a couple of minutes just yesterday, or was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I think it was. Oh, how far back is that going to put me? Yeah, I don't know if it's my computer or something with the game. I think my PC's got some minor issues. I'm trying to get all my old VODs cleared off, and I got a few of them left on it. Hard drive's still fairly full. I got it reduced quite a bit, but yeah, I've been saving all of my VODs on hard drives, and they basically were all full, so I've been uploading them to YouTube. I'm trying to put them out as close to in order as possible. But yeah, look at this. It's locked up. Okay. Well, put you on that. Close it. And reopen it. Oh, well, as soon as it's there. Okay. All right. How far back do I have to go? Yeah, I've played guitar since I was 13. I don't play near as much as I used to. I used to play, I've said this a few times, a couple of your fellow chatsters probably heard me say this. I used to play when I was still in my teens, very early 20s. I would play an hour and a half a day if I had that time. I don't have that time anymore. Well, I do. I just don't do it. I mean, I do feel like I'm kind of short on time these days too. But we're not too far back. That's kind of cool. Good deal. But yeah, it's somewhere something changed in me, and it doesn't do quite as much as it used to. I still play here and there. Very little bit. I actually do write a riff every once in a great while too. Yeah, it's still important to me. I still consider it kind of a part of who I am. I sold most of my stuff a few years ago, though. I had 2 other guitars. I used to run 2 amps, which was mostly just for sort of brute force, just ungodly loud. But it did allow for some neat variations in tone. We'll get through the cutscene and then get to a stopping point and Okay, here we go. Started at 16, rough spot at 27, just kind of died. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got a Gibson Explorer, and the acoustic is a Cort, and that is a VS252 Marshall. The foot switch that came with it, I think, is jacked up. It would always sort of like halfway switch between the channels, like it wouldn't go fully into the overdrive channel. So I don't really use the chorusing on it. And that's a Rocktron. I forget what the model of the Rocktron pedal is for distortion. Yeah, that's a basic rig. I used to have a Hamer Explorer, a Squire Series Strat, tiny little amp that had come with that sort of as a beginner package, and Nomad 55 from Mesa Boogie, and that was a nice rig. I had it. Because I could switch between. I had my guitar running into the Mesa, and the Mesa feeding the Marshall. So what I could do was I could switch to a slightly dirty channel on the Nomad, and would also slightly dirty up the Marshall. So if I wanted just a little bit of distortion, I could still do that. So I didn't really need the other channel on the Marshall. But yeah, it was as much just to be ungodly, inhumanly loud for the size of the room it was in, which is partly why I have some hearing damage today. So I suppose I'm fortunate it's not hearing loss, it's hearing damage. I passed a hearing test a little over a year ago just fine. Good times, though? There's some good times with it. Yeah. I wish it appealed to me the way it does. But yeah. Mostly metal. So what about you? What do you play? Miyu finally found Miku on Mount Hikami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with her beloved, pleading for Miyu's forgiveness. Miyu led her mother away from the mountain and back to the antique shop. Miyu and Miku lay side by side and quickly fell into a deep sleep. Rank A. Alright. Not bad. Started with metal, moved to acoustic and the odd bit of metal. I've got an expensive professional guitar, though. Most of yours are Yamahas. Don't remember. I'm sure I have played a Yamaha over the years. Because I used to, before I had my own license and all that, I just had my mom drop me off at a guitar shop, and she went shopping and doing whatever. So I'd stay in some of these, couple of these guitar shops in a local big city for like an hour or longer, and just play various guitars. So I probably played a Yamaha over the years. I don't remember really developing too strong an opinion one way or the other. But yeah, that Gibson Explorer, that's been my main for ever, basically. So 12th drop, we think this is the last one? Yuri ponders what she saw at the Lake of the Departed, Ahsoka's shadow vanishing into a thick veil of mist. She recalls the tall torii gate rising from the lake, making the entrance to the shrine on the water. Could Ahsoka be in that shrine? Or she must find a way across. She goes to investigate the shrine of the ephemeral. Am I saying that right? Ephemeral? Yeah. I think the Yamaha Pacifica. First hand strings weren't half an inch off the fretboard. Oh, your action was too high. Yeah, that should be adjustable on pretty much everything. And, I played a couple of guitars that were like that, but that was adjustable. I'm certain. Lakeside. There must be something out there. If Ahsoka's out there, there may be some clues in her room as to why she went. Didn't say anything about her ship being stolen. There are 14. Oh, so I still got a couple left. Okay, well, we'll get a little ways into this one. Go just a bit longer. Maybe half hour or so. See, it's about 9:30 now. Yeah, that'll put me at 10 o'clock. I don't think it'd be too late to try and call the child. We'll do at least another 15. At least. Sound like a plan? We're in a secrets I never tell anyone. Secrets that cannot be shared. When people go missing, they take those secrets with them. Maybe it's the weight of those secrets that drives them to disappear. They must want to escape the heavy burden. Someday Yuri may learn of my secrets, my scars, but then we might finally be able to open up to each other. Maybe able to face this head on and make a fresh start. I suppose that would be nice. No one wants to go through all other shit completely alone. An old text about the shrine on the water that was left on a bookshelf. Tradition tells us of the shrine on the water. It's said to be the source of life and home to the sun god. People summoned by the cry of the mountain are said to pass through the shrine on their way to the gods. There are claims of people offering up their thoughts and their souls to release them from their suffering. The shrine appears in several folk tales, but unfortunately no trace of the building itself has ever been found. The question is, where is this shrine located? Could it lie on top of a literal body of water, as the name suggests? The Lake of the Departed on the summit is always covered in mist. The silhouette of a torii gate can be seen when the sun sets. If that is the shrine on the water, it is likely that only certain individuals, those granted special permission, were allowed to approach it via boat.
Forgive me.
Nothing of interest in here. All right. Been a while since we've seen one of those. I think that's all in this room. Looks like. Okay, let's look in on the other two. Get off the wall. How am I doing that? Oh, wait. It's the wrong way. If we're going to look in on the other two. Make sure they're okay. I really don't like the running in this game. You lose some maneuverability. It really cost me trying to get away from the chick on the beach. You know the part I'm talking about? You want me to call you Hiko? Hikiko? What name do you prefer to go by? I'll try to remember to call you that. Miyu's in here. I guess she woke up and wandered off. It is the first game with actual running. Yeah, it's barely running. It's sort of an awkward jog. And I kind of don't like doing it. Welcome back, old friend. Working heavily on the game and watch stuff. Actually had to create some artwork for it. That's cool. Hope it turned out good. Is anyone struggle with your name? Debating on changing it? Well,
If you leave, you won't be coming back. You're still not sure, are you?
oh, I didn't see you.
You're wondering if you should go or if you should stay.
There's a few names. Once in a while, a name pops up, and I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce or what that person wants to go by. And the background is actually a sticker. Backside of an LCD. Which game? I'm not sure what you're getting at. Okay, so can we talk to her? No. so wait a minute. What was I doing? I looked at Hisoka's stuff. Okay. Predates the Game Boy. Wait. In those games. Oh, I know the games you're talking about. I'm not sure which ones you're referring to, though, where that came up. Originally, it was a play on Mori. Don't really go out. Marmy being short for marmalade. Or Hiko. Marmy kind of seems to roll off my tongue a little better, so I think I might call you that if that's all right. What I was working on was fire, where people jump out of a building and you have to bounce them over to the ambulance. Oh. Soka's on the shrine on the water on the other side of the lake. There was a boat on the at the shrine of the ephemeral. I could use it to get across. Are we talking about the boat down in the basement? Never bothers you? Okay, cool. Well, I try to give everyone a name that they go by. I usually go by Kaz or Kazner. There's a few people in the community who call me Kazner. Kaz would be all right too, though. That's how I usually introduce myself. But yeah, I have kind of taken a little more to Kazner here in the last year or so. Like I said, a few other people that I'm friends with online, friends and acquaintances, have started. They've taken to calling me that. So. Small bone I found. Mew. The shrine being was in it. It must be the boat they used to reach the other side. Yeah, the one down in the basement. Okay. So, let's see. How did I get to that? Great. Immediately get into a fight. Can I get an angle on the both of you? Doesn't look like. You try to hit me in the face of that thing. Prick. I got them both a little bit. Is there 3 of them? It's done that to me once or twice. Where are you at? What you're doing? Ancient rituals performed on Mount Hikami continue to this day. If Hisoka is in the shrine on the water, it means she's become a pillar. Alright. Shrine of the ephemeral houses 3 pillars who guard the mountain's pure water. One for the caskets, one for the bitten flame, one for the water. Water passes through the shrine, purified by the flame. To proceed, one must receive permission from 2 maidens. With the 2 keys, receive the blessing of the maidens on the water. Mirror Stone. What does Mirror Stone do? I forgot. I haven't used it for anything. Oops. If you run out of health, it will protect you. I could have used that a couple of times. Basically a revive. Okay. Let's see. How did I get... Yeah, it's these stairs. Okay. Wait. What does it want me to look at? Herbal medicine. I'll take that because I've been using it more and more. Thank you for that. And here's something you probably neither one of you know. Gifted subs, new subs, any cookies. Thank you. And I'm gonna give you another one for that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah. New subs, and I'm gonna start doing. I don't think I can do every gifted sub every time, but I'll do tiny parties for some gifted too. But yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, someone subs, they get a tiny party. Every one of these. So, just a weird little thing I decided I wanted to do. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. That helps me out. And I'm trying to grow my channel, so. Figured you would do all you could. Well, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I hope you stick around. Yeah, you seem like someone that might fit in fairly well with the community. So yeah, I hope to see more of you. Even outside of that, I hope to see more of you. I want people to come and hang out. I want this to be some place where people can come and relax and hang out and chill. Try to make it a very welcoming place, because I was fortunate enough to find a very welcoming place. Alright, so where was that boat? Take a right, go down some stairs. These stairs? I don't think that's right. Oh, no, it is. Go through the room of the coffins, which are down here. to the left? Yes. Oh, hello. It's a white book with a water design. Must have belonged to that bride. They've been chosen to be the Great Pillar. This is such an honor. A girl from a tiny village becoming a Great Pillar. Other maidens wept. They wouldn't stop crying. I had to console them. I will be the Great Pillar. They will give me the name Kurosawa. That sounds familiar. From now on, it should be called Oseko Kurosawa. Camellia flower is engraved on the key. I thought that sounded familiar. Gate stands. The water on the far side. So we gotta go open that. Probably with the key we just found. And I see something to pick up over here. Alright, never mind. Hisoka's last name? Kurosawa? Yeah, I have trouble with Japanese names. But I recognized it. I also recognize Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. And every time I see that name, that's who I think of. Maybe someday in the future, give Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Polished. Is that Fatal Frame game? Is that in the series? Or is that something completely different? Alright, I feel like I'm running kind of low on some of my better ammo, so I'm going to try to avoid that one. Where was this locked door? Oh shit, it's downstairs. I passed where I need to go. Damn. Glad to see appreciation and gratitude here from a couple of guys. I love that, because I know I've seen some people get a gifted sub and then be like, just kind of like, so what? They just kind of ignore it. So you guys are cool for that. I've actually seen people get upset about getting a gifted sub. Like, come on, dude, really? Been learning some Japanese. Pronunciation is pretty easy, since unlike English, stuff is pronounced exactly how it's spelled. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Oh, that's Fatal Frame 4, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Okay. Beat Lunar Eclipse first time in October. Loved it. It was pretty good, huh? Well, I'm always trying to keep an eye out for good new games. Good, I think it went away. Because I don't know that I got any real potent ammo left. So the Camilla plate into the lock. The whole Japanese language is based around lots of novella parts. Hisoka, yeah. Yeah, I guess the script, yeah, then what it's called, I can't remember off the top of my head. I guess it's complicated. What do you think? Is it difficult to learn to read it, or is it fairly simple, do you think? Because I think I remember reading somewhere that it was very difficult. Something is hanging there. It looks like a person. Great. the dodge button in time. Oops. Push the wrong button again. Damn it. I don't know why I'm so bad about that. Okay, why are some of those not counting? There. Hiragana is what it's called. That's a different name than I think I saw. 50 some main characters, not that hard. Katakana is used for foreign loan words. Same pronunciation. Kanji, that's the word that I've seen. It's the oldest alphabet based on Chinese. Okay. 1,000 kanji, not all used, mostly relegated to special words and stuff. Okay. Learn something new every day. We'll go about another 10-15 minutes. Find a good stopping point. Already? Really? Again? Okay. Let's see, is there somewhere else I can go? Yes. Romaji. Familiar. Spelling of Japanese words using the Latin alphabet. Okay. Spelling things in ways that an English speaker would look at it and apply the sounds they already know and say the word correctly. It's called Romaji. Okay. I guess they have more of them than I realized. Large ceremonial flowers line a garden. Hisoka. Spelled like that is Romaji. Okay. What made you decide to start learning Japanese? Thinking of visiting there someday? Alright, I'm not sure where to go. Where am I? Okay, I think the other way is the direction I want to go. think. I'm probably wrong. One way to find out, though. Just go exploring. Not really. Need a couple of things to make learning a language doable. Immersion and practice. Yes. Language there isn't much media for. It's nearly impossible to retain anything. Yeah, I took a stab kind of off and on for a couple of years at learning Russian. Just because it's kind of different, and I've kind of always liked Eastern Europe and Slavic stuff, so kind of seemed like a thing to do. But I struggled with it, and there's not a whole lot of real immersion you can find. So, I basically just remember the swear words and maybe a couple of. Let's see. Damn it! I think I've forgotten them by now. I used to know. I don't know what button I just pushed. I used to know a bunch of compliments for women, too. So for a few years, that was what I remembered. I had to cuss people out and tell women they're pretty. Crouch. There's the prompt. Would I still want to pursue learning it? Yeah, maybe. That is something I don't think I have time to properly do these days. I can barely make the time to do what I'm already doing. I've gotten bad at time management. Yeah, life would need to be a bit different. But yeah, I'd still like to. Then you get confused, cuss the women out, and tell the guys. What is it, Ace Ventura? Yeah, Ace Ventura. He's trying to have the guy translate into. Was it Wachudu or Wachati, whatever it was. And the guy was just completely butchering it. That was funny. Yeah, something like that would probably be. Contains a plate, key, and a notebook. Cherry blossoms engraved on the key. That's a throwback. Yeah, every once in a while we bring up, references to older stuff around here. I managed to remember a few of them here and there. Through training, shrine maidens approach death. The closer they get, the more they lose themselves. But the maiden must keep strong. By getting closer to death, it is possible to know everything. This is how we are able to glance people's thoughts. We all leave behind powerful echoes of ourself. As long as these echoes remain, a soul cannot move on. A shrine maiden must help the soul pass to the netherworld. They must take on those final thoughts, resonate with them, and continue to embrace them. This is the Shrine Maiden's true role. Like making Swiss cheese by shooting. Yeah. That one. Probably the most obscure one that I think I would ever understand. I watched only one Ace Ventura. Never been big on movies. I'm kind of picky about my movies too. Even the movies I do like, I don't watch very often. There's a lot of them that I haven't seen. Yeah, I know a couple of people that haven't seen a whole lot of movies, so people in chat make references to them, and we're all just confused together. I have been very, very tempted to spoil the ending of The Sixth Sense to one of them a few times. Right in front of me. Where are you at? Coming in for a close-up. Dodge! And get hurt anyway. And immediately get hurt again. Before I can even react. Shit. Come out here. Let me take a good picture of you. Damn it. Watched a ton of movies. By extension of acquiring too many DVDs. That works. That'll work. Just last year, I watched the first 4 Alien movies. With the butler, V. He is a big Aliens fan. First Terminator. First Conan. First RoboCop. That's some good ones. I haven't seen Conan, though. I have seen Terminator and RoboCop, though. Yeah, T1 is awesome. It, very, very different in some of the details. I didn't you dodge version of Dragon Ball Z? I haven't seen it. I don't know about that one. Something was said about a big movie event in Discord about Avatar. And I'd be all for it, but I don't think I've heard anything else of it come up. But people in charge of that need to get on that, I suppose. 86 Aliens is your favorite. The ones I've seen, yeah. I think there's a couple of them that I haven't seen, but that one that's a good movie. I really dig that one too. Totally agree with you. I remember when they used to show, and maybe they still do. Maybe I just don't watch. Dang it. Watch enough network television for a long time. But they used to show movies. God, that is so loud when you lock on network television, like Friday nights, Saturday nights. And I remember Aliens being one of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop using the lock-on because that is just so loud. I don't know why that is so loud in my headset. Come on. I thought I dodged, and now I'm confused about what button I'm supposed to push. Your proctologist glanced into your soul. It seemed like he was going a little too deep. I don't think he needed to dig quite so far. Top 3 favorite films of all time. Yes, I agree. And I've lost track of where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, I think I'm on the right think I'm on the right track. I need to go up to the main floor? Is that what I'm reading? Which I think is this way. Wrong button. Try off, because they're coming after me here. There's a lot of attacks in this area. 86 Transformers, Lost World, Jurassic Park, and Aliens. Never got too into the Jurassic Parks. I mean, they're kind of cool, but... Let's see, I think I've seen the first 3. No, I've seen the first 2, and then the first one that Chris Pratt was in. Yep, those are the ones that I've seen. Oh, just past 6 hours. So I'm going to find this door, hit our next save point, and then maybe we'll raid somebody playing one of these Fatal Frame games. What do you guys think? See, and it was this direction. Let's get up to the next level so it shows me the right shit. Let's see. Straight and follow the wall. More or less. So it was leading up to playing through Isolation. I haven't played it, but I watched somebody play through it. It was very cool. Great streams. Appreciate how much those devs stayed true to the original movie. They seem like they do. The couple of games that I've seen, I've watched Isolation, and I've been playing through Fireteam Elite with V. Climbing a ladder in Isolation. Notice she has a double Casio F100. Really? They even got the wristwatch that they used in the movies, huh? That's kind of cool. There seems to be one other frame streamer in Japanese, right? In Japanese. That's not handy. Well, what else would you guys want to watch? If we can find a streamer to raid outside the community, we'll do that. If not, maybe then maybe I know somebody else that's in the community that we can do that. You guys can still have somebody to hang out with. There's the incentive to learn Japanese, more Fatal Frame content. Yeah, I don't think I like the game quite enough to learn a whole new language, if I'm being real with you. But okay, open this door. Okay, watch for a save icon. You talismans hang from a box filled with dark water. It looks like there's something inside. Wait, is that not what it wanted? Oh, on the ground. Tons of great games. Or, well, let go. Hey JP, how are you? We're getting ready to shut her down for the night, actually. Hope you're doing good. Tons of great games are still Japanese only. Well, unfortunately, I only speak the one language, so... Those without the power should not be placed in reliquaries. If one who is weak is placed inside, they will not survive the pain of the Blackwater and enter the netherworld. Those tainted souls should not be given a proper death. I got the bad touch. What do you mean the bad touch? Is that a reference I'm not remembering? Maybe I don't know. Only bad touch I know is Bloodhound Gang. And I never really listen to them. I take my music a little too serious. They never really appealed to me. I'm back out in the hallway. So what was the point of that room? Oh wait, this is a new hallway. And the hand. Yeah, it's kind of a horror game. Ghosts in it. Very dark story. So yeah, it's horror. It's fun though. I just got to start making some progress because I hope to have demo day video for YouTube done in the next couple of days, and I didn't make near as much progress on it today as I intended to. That, and I got to call the child. I haven't talked to her in a while. I've tried to call a few times over the last couple of weeks and haven't heard back. So I'm going to try again here in a little bit. Here, hopefully a few minutes. So, oh, this is where that body was hanging down. Do I get a prompt about something here? There it is. Check. Something shiny on the corpse or whatever it is that's hanging inside the well. I may be able to get it down. Okay. Tomorrow's the start of Star Wars Day. Tomorrow is the Star Wars. Wait. Tomorrow is the Star of Wars Day. Is that what you're trying to say? May the Fourth be with you. Yeah, I know the reference you mean. You were struggling to type it, so I had to poke at you a little bit. You know I like to poke people with a stick. Okay. Every once in a while I miss an email. I feel like a punk. It's not intentional, just life. Well, yeah, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not, upset with her or anything. She was kind of taught to be that way. Room of boxes where I can't maneuver. I love it. Damn it. Alright, just get the pictures. Shit. Dark Side of the Force. Is there unnatural? Weeks ago, the Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Fifth, 20th anniversary. I didn't realize it'd been that long. Kind of vaguely remember that being a new movie. Right on top of me. Damn it. Damn it. Let me get away. Okay. Blue doesn't know much about Star Wars. Yeah, I don't think she gets into it. I hadn't seen it. And me either. I agree. I'm with her on that. I did like The Mandalorian, though. I heard it described as a space western, so I decided to try it out. Got a few episodes in, but kind of fizzled out. This the last 4 or 5 from this last quote-unquote season. Unless they have a new one out that I'm not aware of. But yeah, it kind of sucked. Okay, can I open this door now? Yes. Well, now what am I doing? Now what's my goal now? Oh, I gotta go back down to the... Nope. Back down to the boat. And I'm not sure I can remember which way to go to get there. Let's see. Okay, this is the wrong way. Let me go back the other way. Didn't like the original 6 movies. Don't care to keep up with it. Yeah. I mean, I know it's got a huge following, but, you know, just never really appealed to me. Like I said, The Mandalorian did for kind of whatever reason. Maybe I just like the character's attitude. But, yeah. Wait a minute. Which way did I... Okay, there's the boat, so I need to go... I ran past it. Yep. Out of spirit stones. Well, I got the. Wait. Out of spirit stones. Have I been using those? I didn't even know I was using them. Thank you for pointing that out. Where's order preference? That's not going to mean much to me. I'm not going to bother trying to figure out the Roman numerals there. Oh my god, give me a save already. It probably did, and I just didn't see it. That looks like a body. It's a large key. The engravings remind me of the black boxes. Okay. So now we got another thing to go unlock. hate when he said it's not working. It's working, then asking, "Are you Angel?" Yeah, I don't know the scene. Don't get it. No idea. Okay, this is the most complicated way of opening a gate I've ever seen. No, not the loud noise. And I'm out of that film. Okay, so she comes up, punches me a few times, and then runs away. Alright. Which way do I need to go? To my right. Peak ghost activity. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, it's down here. This thing. Place in front of the crowning statue contains a plate key, another key. So many keys all of a sudden. But no save. Text on the left. Or glance. The taboo of glancing. To glance into someone is to take on their thoughts, their secrets. The weak do so with a touch, while the strong can do it with a look, a true glance. However it is done, the result should be the same. The power is of the netherworld. By drenching oneself in the mountain's waters, the heart melts and joins with the water, strengthening the one who glances. Getting closer to death also brings strength, allowing one to take on more thoughts, more secrets. Strong thoughts make for stronger pillars. The thoughts are sealed with the pillar inside the reliquary. To open the box and let these thoughts overflow is to invite disaster and is forbidden. Oh, NorCal, you gotta take off? I almost didn't see that. Well, I hope you sleep well. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. Stay safe. So I'm gonna go back to an older AC game, Rogue. Somehow that one always slipped under my radar whenever I went out to get another game. I never played it. I need to. Very similar to Black Flag. I think there's a lot of overlap with Black Flag story-wise. Yeah, I need to play that one. I thought Black Flag was pretty good. I played it again a couple of years ago. Okay, where the hell was I going now? That was 6.5 hours. I meant to be... God, I don't want to call her too late. I don't even know where that is. Okay, this one's confusing me. That's not on the same level as me. Let's see. That's on the first floor? Ah, Duquesne. I almost didn't see that. Thank you. Has been a while since I took a drink. Of anything. So, okay. That's a giant courtyard. How am I supposed to insert a key into a open air over a courtyard? A courtyard that I'm not even sure how to get into. Yeah. What? There's a... Yeah, there's the boat, and we're trying to figure out how to open the gate for it. And it is right here. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the boat, see if it lets me move the boat and go to the... Maybe that's right. I don't know. I assume when it gives me an icon on a map, I'm supposed to be on that same level. For a waypoint. I haven't tried it. No. That's how frequent it's been getting here. That's what I liked about the game. I'm starting to avoid it. Of course, the other thing was people showed up, started talking. This is not where I want to go. Damn it. Where did I screw up? Oh, I need to go through the room of the coffins. That and people started chatting, and you guys are chatting. I appreciate that. I really do. But like I said, I got a couple of things to do. I'm sure you guys understand. I want to call my daughter. Try to call my daughter before it gets too late. I don't No, I don't have a picture of a statue. Well, if I do, I don't remember it. But yeah, I'm just playing through the game, trying to experience it as sort of naturally. So I don't know what statue you're referring to. That's not it either. Okay. Room with the coffins in it. And yes, this is it. I appreciate that. Thank you all. There aren't many people that I talk to in. Wait a minute, this is not right. In everyday life. So, the couple that I do are pretty important. Go back down the hall, and then to the right. Okay. Okay. But I really do appreciate you guys. Chatting is something I'm not great at. If you haven't picked up on that. Well, anyway. Good night. But it's something I want to do. And it kind of makes me feel like maybe it is worthwhile to people to be here. That is something that I do struggle with. I've been told that it is, and I greatly appreciate those words and the people who tell me. So, oh great. Okay, I guess I have to re-kill this guy. But if you kind of knew a little more about me and why I might feel that way. But yeah, anyway, I do appreciate you guys all. I really do. And I really hope to see you all back in the morning, on Monday if I go live, Thursday if I go live. I'm trying to figure out what days really work best for me. Kind of tinkering with the schedule and times and days. Because we got a lot of streamers in the community that I come from. And, if there's 4 others on already, that, that's putting people in a little bit of a pickle of who to support how much. I want to be sympathetic to that. I don't want to... And I really do want to hang out in some of their streams, too. So, I'd like to have one day where I do that. So, and I did. Yep, just had to defeat that dude. What's it say? Spoken more to me tonight than a lot of people. Well, I appreciate that, Marmy. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. But yeah, I hope to see you here again. I really do. Twitch is the only way of communicating with other like-minded people. Yeah, I just like people that are cool to chat with about, whatever, silly stuff we got going on. I'm not looking for deep convos with anyone here necessarily. But yeah, just something to have a little bit of fun with. Tend to keep yourself for the most part same. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 coworkers. We just lost one of them that I enjoyed talking to. I got another one that's kind of seems cool. Kind of like chatting a little bit with her. So I really don't go out and do anything. Yeah, I commented last night that IRL people have always been a little bit of a challenge for me. Proceed. Small boat must be the boat of passage. If you get the gate over there open, should be able to cross the lane. Okay. So I had to open the gate, but can't walk through here. And another... Seriously? Okay, so how do I open the fucking gate then? I don't see how turning a key in the middle of the air in a courtyard is going to open a gate in the basement. Even with ghost activity, that doesn't make much sense to me. There's a statue I need to find. Alright, where's the statue at then? Because I don't know what statue... Because I've been through here and I've seen statues, but none of them... Well... Is it the one where I'd crawled through? And got that... When was the last save? How long ago was that? 50 minutes ago? Fuck. Upstairs, probably around the key area. The key marked on the map? Or where I used that last key? Okay, that's really annoying. Why doesn't it let you save where you can if it's only going to let you save, you know, that's almost an hour ago. I can't save on my own. That's really annoying. That is really, really annoying. That's why I don't particularly want to play this ahead of someone else streaming that I want to go to. Well, we could talk for a half hour. So I don't want to leave stream up for a half an hour. You know what I mean? If you can get me to a save point here real quick, then that would be great. You know, but I don't want to leave stream open and you guys just hanging out and... I don't know. Something about that don't serve. Near the end of the chapter. Just need the statue. Okay. God, I wish it would let you choose where to save. Or at least give you places where if you can make it back to. Gosh, damn it. Jeez. About to die, too. Okay. That just kind of made me want to play Fatal Frame 1. So many games, little time. Yeah. Blue played this. She'll need her heart rate monitor. I don't know, the heart rate monitor seems a little lackluster lately. I never really got too into it anyway. Okay, so not this statue. Get me out of this. Different statue. Which other statue? I don't know if this is her kind of game anyway. Where the boat is. Okay, is it the... There's two sets of stairs there. Almost a T-junction. Is it the one with the landing? Where there's two sets of stairs that go back and forth? Damn it. I thought they would have despawned. They were sitting here waiting for me. Yeah, like that. Wait. Oh, fucking hell. Been a long time. Central courtyard area with the X. Alright. Okay, start looking around here for statues. Okay, there's a different key that I had to open a different door. Why was it directing me to that statue? Okay, that does not look at all familiar. Gate is open. Shrine of the Waters. Torii Gate can be seen in the distance. Three maidens, a statue of the Water Garden. Shrine maiden turned to face outside. That's where the gate to the lake is. Maybe it's open now. Little text is left in front of the statue, clutching its knees. Once the black water flowed forth, but three strong pillars threw themselves in, and the Shadow Springs was sated. The three pillars eventually succumbed to the darkness. They live on as statues in the Shrine of the Ephemeral. The three pillars collapsed, and five more took their place. All of Mount Hikami became a barrier, one the Blackwater could not overcome. So as long as Mount Hikami stands, the Blackwater shall never again overflow. Alright, open the water gate, match the photo. Maidens of the Blackwater and reliquaries as pillars. The maidens sleep in pillars, neither alive nor dead, reliving the pain of others in a cycle unending. That doesn't sound pleasant. The stronger the pillar, the greater the pain they endure. When the pain is too much, the box opens and the pillar melts into the black water. This weakens the ward against the Shadow Spring, and so the mountain cries out in pain. A cry as of the maiden's pain, a sign of calamities to come. Oh, come on, I dodged. That was kind of BS. Alright, go away. Come on. Go away, leave me alone. Alright. So, camera's reacting to something, that's what I expected. There it goes. Alright. Gate is open. Sweet. Bit more to do. Once you travel to the other side, it should save. Right there. You are right. You know your shit. Alright. Let this cutscene play out and make sure we're... Of course, it's probably saving right in front of it. We've seen that before. But... Alright, so does anyone have anyone they would like to raid? Because I don't know. Let's see, I got one person on. Let's see, move this over here where I can use it a little better. You said there was one person playing this. Is there another game? Can we just... I wish they would just let you choose the general game series. That way you're at least... coming close, you know what I mean? Are you still playing Isaac? Yeah, I just poked over there. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. There's my nice lunar eclipse. And, oh, we have one here. Somebody with no viewers right now. It's showing 0 for the moment. First playthrough, and they're in English. Thank you again. Appreciate that, JP and John. Thank you. Glad to see you guys are still here. I appreciate you. I really do. You guys want to... I know I got a couple of you guys that are fans of the game. You guys want to go talk to this person? Who is playing... Which one was this? Thank you, thank you. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which you mentioned before. A couple of you probably get into that, right? Seems like that could be cool. What do you say? For sure? Marmy's up for it? Alfred, you're the other big Fatal Frame fan here. V, oh, you got to step away. Thanks for the stream. Okay, well, I appreciate you. Thank you. John's on board. Okay. Let's raid this person. Actually, I'm looking at their stream. I'm not hearing anything. They're not doing anything. Stream has been up for 44 minutes. I don't know if this stream is froze. Well, damn. Okay. That sucks. Alright. Well. We'll go to the next one in the series. Maiden of Blackwater, which I already checked that. One of you guys did. Let's see. And... Crimson Butterfly, Director's Cut. Nobody. Trying to find you guys somebody that's doing what we've been doing. Go be on Rick's stream. See you tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Might be AFK seeing ads. I just want to poke around a little more. If I don't find anyone else, we'll swing in on them one more time and see if they're back. I think a pinned comment about being gone might have been nice, but it doesn't look like they're affiliated, so they might be new. Alright, and that was Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Alright, here we go. Looks like they're back. I think. Maybe. The screen is different, but nothing is happening. Just message just popped up from them in chat. Say they got food. What do you think? Good timing? Swing in on them? Yeah, everybody's got to eat. I got to eat too. I'm hungry. Actually. Leftovers from yesterday. Alright, well, let's raid this. Let's raid this guy. I don't know if he doesn't have a face cam. I don't know if he talks with a mic. He at least has some activity from himself in his chat, so he might chat with you guys a little bit. But I appreciate you. I really do. The new subs. Thank you again for those. Silent lurkers. Fellow Blue community members. I am greatly looking forward to her stream tomorrow. And we might do another raid in because I'll be in on the morning. So we might do that again. Looking forward to seeing you guys there as well. And thank you for the support. Yeah, I'll be on in the morning. Probably do a couple hours. Kind of the way I usually do. I've been doing that for a while. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll finish this game in a couple hours. And maybe raid in after that, depending on if we see a title change. I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of play it by ear. And you new couple of people. I hope to see you for my stream. I hope to see you for her stream as well. Because if we do raid in, I think you'll appreciate where we go. Best streamer on the platform, if you ask me. But anyway, so we will do this raid. Thank you all again for everything. I do greatly appreciate you. And hope to see you all somewhere along the way. Stay safe.